returned. You have the proto... I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you...
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some...
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race.
Explode? Are you crazy? Why would we risk riding that thing, then?
I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
She offered to, she enjoyed it out, and Rashi good, and she began Bolivia, and now for the Tufta. Gloria, Unitus Blackfan Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa, Vaninugan Gelfa. She abfahre Gurisa tut in der Andebat. Wenn Bundas, Dora, Unitus Blackfan Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa, Vaninugan Gelfa. Kolotus Divan Rebut. Uppstärkad kris. Godaste hjälpa. Uppstärkad kris. Ja, fader, Gorisa tog till det andebatt. Dora. Unitus Blackfan Gelfa. Oisidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa. Kolotus Divan Rebut. Uppstärkad kris. Uppstärkad kris. Godaste hjälpa. Abuelta. Bundas. Linda Gufta. Kolotus Divan Rebut. Ikel i Rimo. Infus i Boravan. Kolotus Divan Rebut. Abuelta. Dora. Termotunfus i Nipirongan i Kelfa. Dora. Unitus Blackfan Gelfa. Oisidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa. Kolotus Divan Rebut. Uppstärkad kris. Uppstärkad kris. Godaste hjälpa. Abuelta. Bundas. Linda Gufta. Kolotus Divan Rebut. Ikel i Rimo. 1044 she offered to, she enjoyed it out, and very good, and she began Golubia, when now for the Klufta, Gloria.
กูอยากมีจุดกูน่าจิตนายจะวันอาบดอายุตาหงกาจากทั้งคีโดรากัจจิคุยตาหดงกาทบดาบุงวาลยากันโดดนาโนชุดชุดมุกชะพังปาปลาวันจิตเนบามุลิสเลโมปดาวังกาคุณเบสมุลิราราเบสทิสกาดูสุกิกูบานาโบนาไนกาจูอักตุอินโกตูทบดาบุงวาลยากันโดนาโกชุดชุดกาบาจิคุยตาหดงกายาลาโมอินกตุงจิโลบามุลิรานิโบโบWango kung best ka gang, pa mamarulira. Kuya mi just kuna jitanay. Ina kun mamarulira rachikun, slimo patona. Hindi hadonga chikong kabi. Ubabatu kochi. Naboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kun best jingpa maruli. Kuya mi just kuna jitanay. Ina kun maruli ra rachikun. Slimopat. Ubabatu kochi. Ubabatu Kochi, Tom Nongbong Shang Nungyang, Tom Patok Smaktelia, Kuya Bitus Kuna Kikunai, Ina Kuna Narula Chikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Hadonga Chikon Kabi, Tiska du Suki Kuba, Nabona Naikachu, Tuin Kotu, Topada Bunkwalya Gandonago Chuchut, Kabachi Kuita Hadonga, Yalamo Inkapun, Jiloba Mulirani Bobo. Wangoku Pesca Gang, Bamamarulira, Yatoka Uwan Kinkuna Bamurira, Rachikun, Mucha Shakpampa.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Jawana Bota Ayuata Honga Chakanki Dora, Kachi Kuita Hodonga, Topada Bunkwalya Gando Donago Chuchut, Musha Papampa, Bolawana Chikne, Bamuli Slemo, Bodawanga, Kunbes Mulira Rabes.
You old fool! Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
La Boda Ni Winki. Ubabatu. Ubabatu Kochi, Kuya Bitus Kuna Kikunai, Ina Kuna Tiska du Sukiato.
People! You're
Jawana Bo.
You old...
I might have...
What? Impossible. You were
You...
Vulcus! To...
There! Take that. Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Well, we don't have time for it now. We have to get out of here before the Sith show up to sort out this mess. Is there somewhere safe we can go? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Koth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time? I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. You cannot win, Revan. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
there. What can I do for you? I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. Yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulgar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris Swoop champion. That's quite a resume. Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success, though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet. How can I help? Then I suggest...
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it? And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own. Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust? No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men, trusted men who turned on us as well and joined their cause. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Inkin kun no ba muli rachin kun. Tongait tun kun ching. Ni boboji mata ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink pala. Takom justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay haudonga. Tulpata bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampongpa. Bolawan na chikni. Pamul slik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Mucha shakpangpa. Yinkin kun no ba mulri rachikun. Shagjikin Lord Chawata Uma? Kava vulpa mulji gumana. King kun shachi king, ni king kun obamulira jikun? Wamakun bes, chin palamuji. Tunira nu prata dunko, sercha domandoma? What?
Welcome back. Are you in need of... You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities. Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Taris owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I could afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs. You truly have a noble and generous spirit. But you deserve something for your effort. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my store. It's the least I can do.
That's very kind of you. We're just glad we're able to bring some relief to the suffering of these people.
Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. But no, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Hey, look at this! A real live celebrity right here in my shop. Winning that swoop bike race has made you into something of a local hero. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all. But with the Sith occupation, I can barely afford to keep the doors open. Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items you might be interested in.
I do not lose at puzzle. You cheat me out of my house. You can leave.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Kutsanjon turun siuifa. Olla onna sinnekkä. Vaamulera miehun kagratuk ajor. Simut malja pistuet wata. Cici nautun chong joma bolajuman. Supajubong labokraturong. Aktiitsimait muleran yun chuba. Kavatumpa kulpiyeya mokapata. Chiskani cho. Yinkin konobamure rachikum. Tognavung shamunjang. Kavavulpa mulje kumana tonga buksha umnenum. Kavavulpa mulje kumana bak mulira. Juniyun tunjichi aitatuana. Kavavulpa mujwe kumana.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Chioka con mulira. Kien kunjo pesha. Nova muliraji. Terion toranchi aitatia. Ulauna chimek. Bamulera slimoanga kubisking. Chachiska don pombatora. Tawana rota ayot tagwa. Kankidova na imechus kochis kanayo. Otoga ya fulke gokola jiji. Wacha nechu tomba toras materia. Ashuta wonga kombi. Kavadumpa kulpiyeya mokapata. Chiskani cho. Yinkikipona. Onana kacho. Kimba mulera tuana. Taupa botenya gojojo piti. Kavadumpa kulpiyeya mokata. Wanga kumbis. Kimba mulera. Kakinchana kokba kon.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Kankidova na imechus kochis kanayo. Otoga ya fulke gokola jiji. Wacha nechu tochang yon toron chiwepa. Ola una chimek. Bamulera kumbiskin. Kavadumpa kulpiyeya mokapata. Chiskani cho. Yinkin konobamure rachikum. Tognavung shanunjang. Kavavulpa mulje kumana. Tonga akut.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Jedi Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger! Mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Jedi losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Chachiscadon puta, Casabubak, Chioca colmolera. Conjo peshak, Nova moleraji. Jerion toran, Chi, Aitatia. Pula una chimek, Bamulera slimoanga kubisking. Chachis Taris mana akuchiko. Chioca colmolera. Quien conjo peshak, Nova moleraji.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger! mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Chachiscadon puta, casabubaca, ho 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 ho, mochaodonga, ya fulki, chioca colmolera, quien conjo peshak, no va moleraji, cherion toranchi, aitatia, ula una chimek, va molera slimoanga kubisking. Chachiscadon puta, casabubaca, ho 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 ho, mochaodonga, ya fulki, awanarota, ayotagua, kankidova naimechus, kuchiskanayo, toga ya fulki. Kokola Gigi, wacha nechu, akochikopa. Chino molera king pajak, snima poituana. Chioka kolmolera. Kinkunjo peshak. Nova moleraji. Terion toranchi. Aitatia. Ulauna chinek. Bamulera slimoanga kubiskin.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger. mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Chachiskadon puta, kasabu baka, ho 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 ho. Mochao donga, ya fulki, Chioka kolmolera. Kinkunjo pesha, nova moleraji. Terion toranchi, aitatia. Ula una chinek, bamulera slimoanga kubiskin. Chachiskadon puta, kasabu baka, ho 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 ho. Mochao donga, ya fulki, Puchang yon turong chiwefa. Ula una chinek, bamulera kun miskin, ako chikopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Snimma puituana. Joka kolmolera. Quien conjua pesha. Nova moleraji. Jarion toranchi. Aitapia. Mulla unna chinek. Bamulera slimoanga kubiskin.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Joka kolmolera.
Lady is a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Ladies and there's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Morrow! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the Mysterious Stranger!
Whoever steps on this,
Utsangyon turung ciwi aku. Tabap.
Ready?
What can I do?
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off, and we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Sticks on this. Sticks on this.
I'm here.
What?
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger. Ladies, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Achuta.
Welcome to the... Because...
Ladies and... He's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for... Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Steps on this. Whoever steps on this. That's the shot.
The stranger is gone!
Steps on this.
It's over! The Marl is down! And questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings! Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
Chioka. Manaris, Tongjoneahak, Akuchikopa, Chiyokakon.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch! But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris Dueling Champion, the mysterious stranger. We have a new champion, the mysterious stranger!
What can I do?
Ready?
What? Wow, you're the new champ. Congratulations, I guess. You know, when you started out, I actually thought I'd be able to crawl up from my last place ranking for a while. Shows what I know. Enjoy your time at the top, stranger. Sooner or later, someone will come along to knock you down here with the rest of us grinders.
First I go down to an injury. Now it looks like Marl's been dropped by old age. No room in this game for the veterans anymore, I guess. But don't get cocky, kid. One day it'll happen to you too. Time catches up to us all, sooner or later. Well, everyone except Bendix Starkiller.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say. So you might as well move on.
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
Taris manaris, tongjonea hakonon. Mulera yonumaze, jiching wibedwan maitawish muline bomone. Ubana tu laboda yamijusa. Ayo honopis tu ulaji yokaku, tonga buksha umenon. Kava volpamulji. Umanabak mulira, Junion tunjichi, Aifatuana, Kavavul pamujue, Umama, Obrakinun chubagatok bendek starkiller, Wikili Johnny, Wichibolano, Zak mulira, kin bendek.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes? Since I'm not going to answer them, you... people are all... I'm retired now, but I saw... Finally fresh meat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back.
Hey, I know you! You're the mysterious stranger, right? Everybody's saying you're gonna fight Bendix Starkiller in an illegal death match. You know, Bendix never lost a match in his life, right? You need to take a look at my... Because of the Sith...
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore. Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most, Saul. With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again. Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Welcome to my medical I even have a cure for the rat ghoul disease now, thanks to you. With the sample you've brought me, I've been able to extract hundreds of vials that will cure this horrible affliction. Of course, I sell them at a very reasonable price, just enough to cover the cost of processing the sample. It will just take me a moment. Welcome to my I even have a... Of course, Of course.
Hey there. I don't want to talk if I'm gonna be... Okay.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
Yes?
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale in my inventory? Or do you need something else? It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people? It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families. Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land, and you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location. I have nothing to offer if you help me in this. I hope the knowledge that you are helping the entire village escape a life of darkness and suffering is reward enough. It is many decades since my father set out on his journey, but I remember he was eager to explore the sewers. You might want to begin your search there. I wish you luck in your quest, Upworlder. The future survival of this village, of my people, depends on you.
You have done a great thing for my village, Upworlder. Few from the surface would bother to cure an outcast of the Rakul disease as you have done. My only regret is that I have no reward to give you for your aid, save my thanks and the thanks of my people. As you wish, Upworld.
Welcome back, Upworlder. Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Rukil, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous. No, Upworlder, I cannot ask that. The journey will take many, many weeks, and those who make the journey cannot return. That was the final secret of the Promised Land. When the colony was created, it was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the project. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
On behalf of Gadden, I want to offer the thanks of all the Hidden Becks. You rode like a true champion in the swoop race. I'm sorry Gadden can't be here to thank you in person, but he's retired to the safety of his private chambers. I'm afraid he's grieving over Brejik's death. Brejik violated the customs and traditions of Taris. He dishonored himself by refusing to honor his wager. He got what he deserved. Even Gadden has to realize that. Even so, I think Gadden hoped that somehow Brejik could be made to realize the error of his ways. Despite everything he'd done, Gadden probably would have forgiven him.
Gadden sounds like the kind of person who you'd want in charge down here. At least to me.
But he isn't out of danger yet. The surviving Vulkars will still want him dead. He's a prime target now, as are you. You better be careful out on the streets.
집에도 왔나니 보고 동마무웅샤 논장 무지티 도악기 지지하쿠 다 왔나 왔다 아이오트 타고 강기도 만나이네 주스 고치스 가나요 돌아야 불게 꼭 골라주지 와자네 주
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match! In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle, Bendik Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin! It's over! The fight is over! Bendak Starkiller is down! Bendak Starkiller is dead! Oh, hail the mysterious stranger! The greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Taris!
Bendak Starkiller, Jitin Manumak, Bendak Nilurcha, Liglapte Pachapoi, Bispolche Ducha. Tapichayu Bong. Jiskapola, Jumbola, Watagratu, Jimula, Jikalis, Bindek, Jikalif, Pakoki. Taris Manaris, Donjonea Hakonon, Nulera Yonunaze, Jichin Wibedwa Naita Wish, Muline Bomone. Ubana pula boda yamijusa. Ayo honopis tuula jiyokako. Batisaka punta shok. Una turun kilatia. Ta jombu chongmao.
Hey, look who's back! The mysterious stranger. You know, I had a front row seat when you gunned down Bendick Starkiller. Best duel I've ever seen. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you... Because...
The evil walks among us. The enemy is...
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. But we've got a small problem. I haven't heard about anyone breaking into the military base yet, so I know you don't have those departure codes. If you want me to help you, you've got to bring something to the table. So until you get those codes... Glad to hear.
Ako ci kopa. Sino moje... Tombat. Ciyoka kol molera. Kien konjo pesak. Nova moleraji. Cerio tora. Cibedua nani bobo. Chata cicho naisa odunga. Taukum justa. Cibedua.
Play!
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibung kasha, Jonasi, Ichua byongbo Johnny, Minamambato mule ra, Hakugri katgoda parabola, Tanga boksha nak nong, Kin kun shin kin, Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana, Kava volpa muli kunina. Mokau dangya foki, Chachis. Watawama muliri. Hachu apangtanga. Moka. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Atuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no no. Tinku kapa. Topa no aska. Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun. Kipuna nabokakin. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata, bonanakachu.
What can I do?
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
So be it. So.
I'm here.
Kavadumpa kapalia. Kin kun bonanak. Kavadumpa kapalia. Kin bona.
I'm here.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
Sure.
Tiscado sukigumba na bona nagachu, a tuinkotu. Topada bunkwaliag. La boda ni winki smaktona. Wana kumpes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tiska du suki kumba na bona na gachu. Dueling kotu. Topada bunkwaliag andonado jujud. Kabaji kuita hodonga. Yalamo inkapun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wangoku, jawana bota ayuha tahunga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bunkwali agando. Jawana bota ayuha tahunga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bunkwali agando donado chuch. Tiska du suki kumba na bona na gachu. Dueling kotu. Topada bunkwali.
You cannot win.
What can I do? What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
Whoever steps on this... Whoever steps on this... Nasty shock. Whoever steps on this... Nasty shock. Whoever steps on this... Nasty shock. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
I'm here.
Yes?
What can I do?
Sure. No problem. Got it.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
I'm here. Let's make this quick.
Who dares? Who would have thought? You are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now. This
Yes?
Sure.